Good morning. Wait, the music's kind of loud. Okay. Good morning, everyone. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Okay. Good morning, Rocky. Hi, Mina. Hi, Moobear. Hi, Toki. Hi, Burned Overs here. Hi, Isabel. Hi, Dying Old Man. Oh my god. Hi, Pseudo Style. I'm good. Thank you for asking. Guys, oh my god. Because I don't stream that much now, I just work so much. It's unreal how much I work. Okay? I finished this commission that was 6 animations. And then I also finished like 3 other emote commissions. I logged in so hard. I finished I finished the 6 animations, and I finished 3 people's emotes. Which was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 15 emotes. Guys, who knew that me not streaming would be good for my productivity? Wow. Who knew? Because I don't get distracted. Hi Straw, hi Tarek. Wow, who would have thought? How are you guys? Because I literally only stream 2 times a week now, so it's pretty weird. Oh yeah, I did start the On Together room actually today. Oh, I need to get the link. Okay. WeebCon. Oh yeah, I remember you posted that in the server. This is gonna sound crazy. I never heard of WeebCon. I don't know if I'm just fucking old. Now, today you get distracted, much to our celebration. Yup, today I get distracted. I'm gonna try to work on commissions, but yeah, well, you know, we'll see how well that goes. Not weeb enough. I guess I'm not weeb enough, which is shocking to hear. Gotta read 5 books or I get suspended. Are you a high schooler? Working on art or arting working on? Arting working on. So, because I don't stream that much these days, I cannot update you guys live. Well, not live, but every few days about all the stuff in my life, which is so weird. So there's a few things I wanted to talk about. Oh, hi Luna, sorry, I forgot to say hi to you. Hi Sarah. Gotta go day by day. Those yapping sessions will be even longer. I guess so. I guess actually now we've condensed all my streams yap sessions into one stream. I could basically just not even work and just be on this screen probably for 4 hours. Did you do the I didn't do the BB! That's what the redeem. That's true, I guess. That's true. Okay. Sorry, I forgot to give you guys the PP. Thanks, I will be yapping. I will certainly be yapping. Okay. Hi Nakadumaka. Okay, so okay, first of all, let me go check who's been nice. Who's been nice this month? I like to go into vibes. I just welcome. Okay. Let's see. Moss, certainly. Moss. Oh, I guess technically that was this month. Okay. Moss can get it. Moss. Augment. Andy. Oh, Moss. Oh, Santana. Hex. Let's see. Oh, you know, Whoa Rabbit. You know, Whoa Rabbit. The Dark Knight. I'm Mysterious Emblem. Let's see. Just looking at what everyone said in vibes. Hi, Lemon. Damn. Damn. I scrolled all the way to the beginning of March and I was like, what? That was the beginning of March? Seems like it was an eternity ago. Hi, Candy Digger. Okay. So I got like 6 people. Okay, let me. Okay. You know what? Okay, I'm gonna put Anna. Actually, we're gonna put Anna. Times. Yeah. Oh my god, 60. Ah, jeez, that's a lot. Dude, only 2 more to go until 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. You know what? I think Luna and... Wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I get 2 more. Luna. Hoshi? And Straub. I think that's the 10. Okay. Let's put it down. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, yeah. 1 more for 6, 7. Ah! You can do that tomorrow. I do. Wait, I'm on my way. Okay. Let me get the on together up there. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh. Maybe over here? There I am. I realized, because I always sit at this fucking picnic table, you can never see all my cute little, like, things that I bought. Because that's only when you have, like, your own desk. So, you guys can't see all my fun accessories. 4 lens? Actually 5 if you count the on together one. What? I should probably move those back because they're covering my pee and poop counter, but okay. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 2026 March. PP winners. Can you find the secret 6th Lin? The 6th Lin is like a movie about like someone who can see, like a kid who can see Lins. Max Verstappen got kicked out of the collab. No, he's there. He's just like... hiding. Oh my god, Candy Digger, thank you so much for the 55 streams. Thank you! Yeah, I see rabbit people. We love pee-pee. We do! Oh. Hi, Andy! Okay, so in no particular order, we got Moss. We got Augment. We got Andy. Sorry that Augment is in between you guys. I didn't plan it like that. We got Tana. Because Twitter has been teaching JP Twitter about peanuts and coke. Now JP Twitter sharing their own weird takes like on it, like Strong Zero and Natto. Okay, that's way more fucking cursed than peanuts and coke. That's so funny because I always knew about the peanuts and coke thing because that's like a southern US thing. But because I used to watch Rhett and Link a lot, they talked about the peanuts and coke. Wait, I'll do it on this side. Oh my god, Andy. Andy, join me. Hello, Nad! And just now, a lot of people are learning about the peanuts and coke thing. Like, Danny made like a video where he tried the peanuts and coke, and he had never heard of it before that. And I was like, really? I'm Canadian and I didn't even know about it. You're just in time for the pee-pee! Peanuts and coke is funny because that's just a snack and drink. You can have those separate. Yeah, it's like you don't have to put the peanuts in the coke. Danny said this in his video too. You can just put some peanuts in your mouth and drink some coke. Drinking the peanuts and coke. Hi, Adrian. Mina, you didn't answer me. Are you a high schooler? Speak now. Saw a video about that today. I didn't know about coke and peanuts. Yeah, I only knew about that mostly because of Rhett and Link, though. I learned a lot about southern US culture from watching them. It's from Chicago. They should. Thanks, Pseudo Style. The last grade I repeated twice. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I missed it. Okay. I hope you don't get suspended, but honestly, can I just say this? I was suspended in high school, and it's not that big of a deal. Sorry, Lilianeth. Just the vibes were too strong from these top 10. I love books. If I had to read 5 books in high school so I wouldn't get suspended, I wouldn't have been suspended, but they didn't give me that option. When I was suspended, she turned out fine. Okay, that's questionable. But I don't think it was the suspension that made me the way I am. Imagine repeating 3 times, my parents gonna kill me. I think it was the reason I got suspended that... Because usually I think being suspended, Asian parents would be like, what the fuck? You put shame on this family. But I think it was because of the reason I got suspended. Like, my parents were like, okay, it's not that bad. Because I've said this before. It was because of that bitch, Bobina. Oh my god, Andy has the cat! I haven't unlocked the other pets. Be a shit next month so other people have a chance. Try it, you can't. Someone will post some shit in vibes and you'll be like, oh my god, I'm so happy for you. Okay. Oh, the Parmesan tabletop. Wait, is that happening right now? Oh, hope you guys have fun. Okay, let me give the PP to everyone. Really, truly, never stop sounding strange out of context. Oh god. Google Sheets. We still got 4 minutes. Well, I hope you guys have fun. How's the campaign going? Anybody dead and dying? Need those 4 minutes. Oh yes, finally. Ugh. Out of the dog cage. Excuse me. And once that was my fault, it was for punching a kid in the sternum so hard he blacked out. Well, the reason I got suspended was also for fighting. But the bitch deserved it. Okay, so the bitch deserved it. Anyway. A lot of people are getting knocked out, but no deaths yet. Hey, that's a great thing. Okay. So Moss now has 2.5k. 2.5k. You Batman? Oh, because I was fighting a bitch that deserved it? No. I say resignedly. Augment's got 1k. Andy's got 2.5k as well. Oh wait, no, I think I said I was gonna give Andy like 1,000 for the Kudo board, so it's actually 3.5k now. Lynn wouldn't say she's Batmanish. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I wouldn't say it. Father's reaction was basically okay at that time, but don't do it again. Yeah. Yeah, same. This game, you have to voluntarily choose to die in a sacrifice, so people have been hitting 0 life points a lot. Oh. Oh, so you can't die in it. You just get knocked out. It's like Pokemon. Batman says they are Bruce Banner. That would be nuts so far, so. Why do superheroes never do that? Like, if I was like Batman, I would just be like, yeah, you guys know what? You know what? You're right. I'm Bruce Banner. And then no one's gonna know it's me, and they're all gonna think Bruce Banner is Batman. Have all the pets, by the way, if you want any, I can help you get it. I know, like, you need to go do specific things in specific places, but not gonna lie, I literally just go on Together to do the focus stuff, and then I, like, quit. Thanks for the... No, I wanted to. Okay, Santana, who actually wasn't on here before, which is crazy. Okay, so now Santana has 1,000. Hex? Was Hex on here before? Oh, yeah. Okay, now Hex has 2,000. Wouldn't work because Bruce Banner and Bruce Wayne are from different universes. No, it's even better. Because then it's like they're gonna try to find Bruce Banner, and he doesn't even exist. So it's gonna just waste their time even more. Oh, I thought Necrodoom was making a joke. I didn't actually think that they thought Batman was Bruce Banner. A little cave room behind the waterfall. I would not be able to focus if I was behind a waterfall. Okay, Will Rabbit. Anna. Oh man, she is a true mess. Luna. Oh yeah, Luna now has 950. Seen that one video of Bruce Wayne doing a stripper dance in one of the Batman games? Oh yeah, because like they like switched his model with like with Catwoman. Man, that shit is fucking funny when they do that. Banner? I hardly even... Yeah. I will ban her. Hi, Ryder! Oh, what am I at? Hoshi. Hoshi on here? Oh, yeah. Okay, and Straub, who I think was not on here before. So we now got Wow, this she is a true terrible looking mess. It's really ugly. So sorry, you guys. Nice pee-pee, everyone! Woo! Yeah, now the only people in PP Det is Arcadia and Broand, and Arcadia, I think, wants to be in PP Det. Everyone got big PP. Never get me alive. I'm not gonna ban you. Don't worry. It's not a model change. They made Bruce Wayne actually do a strip. Oh. It's actually Bruce dancing in the Penguins Club. He does things like that very often to make sure people never connect him as Batman because there are such wild people. Yeah, so cat-like. You know, it's crazy that Arcadia is blue because I think Arcadia is more orange than anything. Any penalties? No. There's no penalties, just shame. You just look shameful on the sheet. Why are you getting excited? You don't have negative PP. Actually, you have like 1,500 PP. The bonus if you hit 670 PP points. No. You just get me going like 6 out, 6 out, 6 out, 6 out. Yeah, shame! I don't think you can. Wait, that's true. I don't think you actually can. 6-7, 6-7. Reverse coupon. You are too far into debt. Commissions cost more. Oh my god! Hi, Dyer. Well, I was gonna color these today. Let's see if I do, because you guys know how it is with me. How many PP do I have? 3.5 thousand. Which I think gets you the Shwiwi Doodle with no color. Or you can get the the silly sound. Weird noise. Wait, is that what it... Okay, hold on. Well, I'll be quiet and not distract you today. Yeah, definitely. You guys will. You can get a weird sound or 1 month Heck Pass, the cameo, or the Shwiwi drawing with no color. I'll wait for the cameo. No, you can get the cameo right now. You have 3.5. Oh, sorry. Colby Jack is asleep, I think. Let me just... What the fuck? Why did you go dis... And then didn't say the rest?
Distraction. Distraction.
Oh, there we go.
Distraction.
Stop. Yeah. This... And then he just, like, died. Yeah, okay! I'm looking forward to doing your cameo, Andy! Just stutter. I think he was broken. Yeah, I can't believe you guys killed Kobe Jack. What the hell? 70? Wow, Ryder! That's so much! Thank you! Thank you! Wow, that's a crazy amount. Thanks. That's crazy. What? What the hell? 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 Cooler stutter are broken. No! Kobe Jack does not have a stutter. Kobe Jack is broken. 1 hundo. Damn, that's not so far, so. Ryder saw Lynn board. That's crazy. That would mean... I always forget where I was born. I don't mean like the I don't mean like the city. I don't remember if I was born in a hospital or like a car or like... Okay, I'll probably have to ask my parents. Do you do little dances? as much as my model will allow. Hi, next time! Can't your parents just tell you? Okay, you might not realize this because you're 18 years old, but I don't live with them. And I only try to, So the thing is, with Asian parents, at least for me, maybe, no, let me say Chinese parents. Let me say Chinese parents. You have to talk to them, like, it's like, it should be something important whenever you message them, or they're like, why the fuck are you messaging me? Like, sometimes I will be like, hey, like, how are you? And like, Mametchi is like, yeah, I'm good, how are you? I'm really busy right now, so can we talk, like, in like 3 weeks? And I'm like, okay. So, like, it was actually her birthday, like, a week ago. And I was like, oh my, hey, like, do you want me to drop by the house? And she was like, no, I'm too busy. Like, can you do it, like, some other time? Watch one video doing a Super Bowl midtime show. That might be a little more difficult to do. Parents aren't even Asian, but they're kind of the same. Yeah, I think maybe it's just like a type of parent. It's crazy to me that like Andy's family just talks like normal because I'm like, wow. Oh. My parents are the opposite. If you don't reach out to them often, they say you're a bad child. Even though phones work in both directions, they never reach out for. Yes! Andy has to like call his parents like all the time, like every like week or something. Okay, cause I'll do my best for you. I could even put on the furry head. If you want a furry head cameo, I'll fucking do it, dude. I will put it on and then I can do whatever. Polish parents, Chinese parents, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Parents will either tell me stuff I don't need to know or will tell me one of them has diabetes a year after they're diagnosed, not speaking from experience or anything. When I moved out for a year, I would get a nightly phone call from both my mom and my grandma. Aww, that's kind of cute. That's kind of sweet. Okay, I've just been looking at this and like doing nothing this whole time. Okay, let me start. So first of all, I wanted to tell you guys that well, I did post about it in the server. But I went to a concert that okay, wait, let me change my settings a little bit. I went to a concert that yeah, that
Hi I 2 I
that was scary. Thank you so much for the 8 months! Fruit, thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! And I loved it! Okay, so some background. Okay, so there's this band called Black Midi. They broke up. I didn't get a notification. Oh no, I'm sorry! It's okay, I've only been live for like 30 minutes, so it's okay. Don't worry. There's this band that broke up called Black Midi. And like I wasn't like the biggest fan of them, but I did like how they sounded. Like, you know, like sometimes I was like, hey, you know what? That band Black Midi, they're pretty fucking cool. So the best way, well, it's kind of hard to describe the genre that Black Midi is. They're basically like kind of like experimental jazz with like some spoken word like and, you know, kind of a little bit of a mix of genres. Sometimes they got like electric guitar in there. Sometimes they got like some heavier sounding stuff, but mostly I would describe them as like experimental jazz with a spoken word element. They got words and sounds, yeah. Which, you know, is definitely not for everybody, but when I found out about them, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. Like, that's creative. And I didn't think it sounded bad. And they broke up, but the front man, jazz rock played at 2 times speed. Yeah. I can get down with that description. Happy Guitar, welcome! So the front man, Jordy Greep, who does the spoken word stuff, and he does play some instruments as well. He he's doing some solo stuff. I think he already did have solo stuff before Black Midi broke up, but I'd never really heard much of it. Now, Mametchi is a really big Black Midi fan, and quite a big Jordy Greep fan as well. And he was like, hey, there's a Jordy Greep concert, you know, next week. Would you like to see it? And I was like, sure. I mean, Black Midi is not bad to me. I like Black Midi. Surely Jordy Greep is not like a huge departure from you know, the Black Midi stuff. Yeah, that's his real name. I know, it's a very silly name. So we went there, and I was like pretty excited. And first of all, I could barely see anything because everyone there was tall. This is kind of a me problem because I'm very short. I'm 3 apples tall, right? So Mametchi kept trying to find spots where I would be able to see. So I was content with just standing somewhere and not being able to see anything because I was there for the music mostly. But then he would come over to me and be like, I found a spot. And then I would follow him to this other spot. And usually because he left that spot, it would get filled up with people. And then they should have special seats for Apple Tall. They should. They really should. And then he'd be like, oh, the spot's filled up now. Okay, so then we would just stand in a different spot covered with tall people. Hi, Reese, welcome. And it's going fine, it's going fine. I'm just talking about the concert I went to. And then that happened several times where he was like, hey, I found a different spot. And then I would follow him, and then it would not be like the greatest spot. But, you know, I appreciated him trying. And then he found a spot where he was like over there, and it was like this tiny little spot that really just looked like it was like good for like one person. I was like, it really looks like only one person can fit there. Like, he wanted us both to fit in there. And he was like, no, I think we can both fit in. And I was like, okay. So we squeezed past a bunch of people, which I hate squeezing past people. I feel like it's rude. But we squeezed past a bunch of people, and we both squeezed into this little spot that I think was more suitable for one person. And he was like, we'll just squat. And I was like, we're gonna squat the whole time? And he was like, yep. So we both squatted on the floor, and it was really not so great because people behind me kept like kicking me accidentally. And after enough kicks, also he spilled his water like on the floor, and he started trying to wipe it with his hands, which I'm like, that you're just moving the water around on the floor. So I gave him my jacket to wipe the water on the floor. No, no, no. I was honestly okay until the music. Well, the music actually it wasn't terrible at first. Also, it wasn't even my jacket, it was Endy's jacket. I was borrowing it, so actually he was using Endy's jacket. I start getting kicked sometimes accidentally. And then I stood up because I was like, hey, I think I've had enough being kicked. And I stood. And actually the view was okay from where I was standing. And I was really trying to enjoy the music, and it was like okay at first. Like it did sound a little bit more like Black MIDI, but I think he was trying to ease us in because it got more and more just sounded like I'm trying to say this in a nice way because he enjoyed the concert and a lot of people did, but I thought it sounded bad. So I posted a clip in the server. It sure was music. I guess it was music. I mean, it was music to some people, but for me, got better and better. Yeah. Okay. 16th straight streak, 2k more points until Discord redeem. Hey, let's go. Technically music? Yeah, like, you know, I'm not gonna gatekeep. You know, if some people consider it music, then I respect that. Okay, so I got the video. Oh yeah, so this was way into the concert also, like, so this concert was really long too. It was like 3 hours long, and I really like tried to be open-minded. Like I was like, okay, like maybe I don't get this song, like, but maybe the next song I'll get, you know? Like I was really trying to be open-minded. And by the way, that's my leg. So so the reason why you see my leg, how far in until you start not enjoying it? I think it was a gradual process. I think at first I was like, okay, actually this sounds fine. Like I'm actually kind of enjoying this. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I know I'm very pasty. Well, also it was the lights too, right? So it was the lights. It was the lights. Anyway. So the Lynn leg reveal was when she tried to super glue her. Right, I did show my leg on well, also during the subathon, I also showed my leg because I was waxing my leg. Remember that? Anyway, this was about like 2 hours in, so I had already listened to it for 2 hours, and it had really evolved at this point, the music. She only tried to glue a sweet to her leg. No, I did the candy and my thumb, I think. Anyway, and I was like, evolved or devolved? Well, I didn't want to say devolved, but to me it sounded like it devolved. I'm sure to other people it sounded like it evolved. And there was a point where I was like, hey, first of all, like, it was also very hot in there. It was pretty hot. And I mean, usually concerts are quite hot, and I'm okay with it because I'm like, you know, loving the music, you know, whatever. I'm like, doesn't even have 3 hours worth of recording music in the catalog. Okay, that's the thing. It was like a few songs, and then most of it was him like improvising, which I think didn't sound as good to my ears as other people. So last summer I went to a music festival expecting fairly chill EDM, which is where it started, and gradually turned into hardcore dubstep set by set. I feel like if it's an EDM concert, you can expect dubstep at some point, or hardcore. I'm not a huge dubstep fan, but you know, if you're going to an EDM concert, you know, it's bound to happen, I think. But anyway, so I was getting a bit tired and hot, and I wasn't enjoying the music. Just didn't expect how hard. Yeah, that makes sense. And so I went at the back of the venue. There was like chairs, so I went to the back of the venue, and I was like just sitting there with my leg up. So this is why you see half of the shot is my leg and just people in front of me. Okay, so let me get okay. So this is just like 40 seconds of kind of what it was sounding like at the time that I recorded this. Okay, so that was just 40 seconds of kind of what it was sounding like. And at that point, I think he'd been doing stuff like that for like an hour at least. Those guys in front of you are having the time of their lives. Okay, can I tell you guys, I felt so gaslit because I was looking around me and everyone looked like they were like bobbing their heads and like enjoying it, right? And I was like, like I don't get. Clearly, there's something I don't understand here. So, I felt really, really gaslit, and I would look over at Mametchi, who was like a few feet away. Hadn't taken enough maybe. Well, Mametchi doesn't take drugs either, so they did pay tickets to hear just that, you know? Yeah, I mean, I also paid, and I think that's why I stayed there for so long, because I was like, okay, I did pay for this, you know? Like, I shouldn't just waste it. Mametchi's on this drug called life. Yeah, you know, Andy did tell me, like, he kind of has the vibes of someone who's on drugs, but he isn't. I had a similar experience when I went to a Built to Spill show, 90s alt-rock band, which I love. I was so excited to see them on stage, but then the band barely sounded together, had no energy. Singer didn't even look at the audience, let alone interact. Oh, that sucks. Oh, yeah, another thing was, Jordy Greep was, like, turned away from the audience, like, for, like, most of the concert, which I'm like, why? Like, I have a picture. Wait, let me. I've never been to a concert where the front man was turned away from. Didn't Sia do that? Okay, I don't listen to Sia, but... Okay, so literally he looked... This is him, by the way. Yes, I took this picture when I had a good shot. Okay, so he literally stood like this the whole time. Yeah, the back man. Even everyone else is facing him. You sure? Are we sure it was actually him? Yeah. Can you imagine it was like an imposter? And he's like, okay, I don't want them to know it's not me. I even like heard other people like next to me being like, why does he have a back turned to us? Social anxiety. I looked up with a fedora and everything. A disgrace to the Greek bloodline. Anyway, so is he shy or something? I don't know. You wouldn't get it, it's a Greek thing. I think it's a Greek thing. Anyway, so, needless to say, I was not really enjoying it, and I was really just staying there because I was like, I paid money for this. Hi, Jarud, welcome! And I think like 40 minutes to the end of the concert, so like 2 hours and 20 minutes in, the audience's energy through the back of his head. Oh my god, that's fucking crazy. I was literally like reading fan fiction, like on my phone. Like I was like sitting in the back reading fan fiction. Yes, I was reading about like fictional guys getting like plowed in the ass at this concert, and sometimes I would like play some games on my phone, and like sometimes I would like go on Discord and like talk to people. I was not creeping out, and I was like, Kate, truly, what am I doing here? Black Midi toxic. Wait, do you think there is Black Midi fanfiction? Yeah, with the Greek ambiance. Dubstep became noises and bass hits. I just felt like I'm way too sober for this. I felt like that, and I don't even drink. Need that one redraw of They Don't Know I'm Reading guys getting rammed in the ass. Yeah. There was even at one point I was like sitting there and this guy came up to me with like a can of like beer and was like and didn't say anything and was like holding it out to me. Like I think I must have looked really miserable. And I was like, no, I'm okay. It's okay, thanks. And I was like, wait, why am I here? Like, why am I putting myself... I understand that I paid for this, but I don't need to. I have free will. I just realized I have free will. So I left. Like 40 minutes until the end of the concert, I left. I've never left a concert early. And I just messaged Mametchi. I almost said his real name. Well, not his real name, but what I call him. I almost messaged I did message Mametchi, and I was like, I'll just meet you outside. And I went outside, and I felt like instant relief. Like, I was like, oh my god, silence. Yes, sweet silence. And guys, there was literally a group of people outside the venue that had also left. 'Cause they also didn't like it. Like, literally, I was like sitting outside of the venue and there was like a group of like 5 people that were like, and like more people would come out. Like, yeah, I was not crazy. Back turn so we can't see the names. Like, literally, like, every so often, like, another person would come out of the venue and, like, they would just know and they'd be like, yeah, it was just too much. I could not do that. I'm Greg. And then everyone else would be like, oh, I'm like blah, blah, blah. I'm blah, blah, blah. Like, it was like a support group. I wasn't part of it. I was just sitting there. Because I was like, I feel like I can't even speak after that. And the thing is, like, they were Black Midi fans, though. Like me, you know? Like... And they would be like, yeah, no, that... I thought it was gonna sound like Black Midi, but that was something else. And I was like, okay. I'm so glad I do not feel gaslit anymore. Post-group trauma support. And, Greepcore? And, like when it was finally over and Mametchi came out, I didn't say, because I knew he liked it, and I didn't want to be like, I didn't like that. So, you know, we started walking to the subway station together, and he was like, yeah, that was really cool. I loved that, like, you know, the stuff that they were doing, and it was really cool. Like, and I was like, and I was like, so you liked it? And he was like, yeah, it was really great. It was incredible. And I was like, oh, okay, good. I'm glad you liked it. And like, he kept talking about the concert, and we were like in the subway station. I was like, so I'm sorry. I don't think I've ever been to a concert so bad I had to step out. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. In fact, all the concerts I've been to, I actually really liked. And like when it was ending, I was like, oh no. But no, that was very, very unique experience. And we were in the subway station, and he was like, man, that last song they played was so good. Oh, you know, that song is actually like 12 minutes long, but I love that they stretched it out to 20 minutes. And I was like, And he was like, yeah, it was so good. Like, I loved like the whatever, blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I have to tell you something. I left early. Like, I wasn't planning to tell him that I didn't like it. That said, you shouldn't let that experience deter you from listening to his album. He's really good. The lyrics are grief's not disguised at all fetish. Okay, one of his singles from his solo album, I actually thought it was good. Like, I listened to that before the concert, and I was like, oh, yeah, this is good. And the concert was like not even close to that. Anyway, so I was like, I have to tell you something. I left early. And he was like, oh. Yeah, you know, I figured you did leave early because of like when you sent me the message of like when like about like meeting me outside. Like, so why'd you leave early? Were you not feeling well? Or... Yeah, I don't know. No, I don't know. But it did sound like him though. He was like, were you not feeling well or like what? And I was like, well, I just thought it sounded kind of different to the Black MIDI stuff that I liked. And he was like, oh, well, you know, actually, you know, his solo album is really good though. And I was like, yeah, no, like maybe it is. Like, I just thought like, was that concert like really different from like his album? And he was like, yeah, he was like improvising a lot. And I was like, yeah, I think it sounded a little like discordant for my tastes. It was a little discordant and a little not so like it's just not really the kind of experimentation that I enjoy listening to. And he was like, oh, well, but you like some experimental bands. Like you like some experimental band. He was like, he really was like trying to like convince me. I forgot that this emote is supposed to be white. He was like really trying to convince me like, no, like you should like it. Like he was like, you know, like you like Animals as leaders. And I was like, yeah. And he was like, I think they sound a lot more discordant than today. And I was like, well, I think it just sounded like different. Like it was just different from the kind of stuff. Like I think he felt like, I think he was like, if I can convince her, I think I can convince her that she liked it. I was like, no, I don't know. I just think it like, I just think, you know, it wasn't really to my taste. Which, you know, it's okay to like different music. I just didn't really like it myself, personally. Love how tactful you are when it's like friends or Mametchi. I know in the server you would have been like, okay, I don't want to yuck anyone's yum because I know some Parmesans like it, but that was... Which reminds me, I was going to talk about Amazing Digital Circus because that was also another thing I don't like. But I have been trying to watch all the episodes, and I think I'm like 5 episodes in. Okay, I was going to talk about that later. Anyway, that was actually kind of... Yeah. And, so I could only stomach 2 episodes of that show. It's just not for me. Yeah, I also had only watched 2 episodes, but I've been, like, because people keep being like, oh no, but it gets better. Like, I was like, okay, you know what? Like, I'll do it. Like, when you said you hated the last Vampire Weekend album because I recommended it to you. Was it Vampire Weekend? Oh my god, yes it was. Oh my god. Cause I remember I like mentioned on stream that I liked Vampire Weekend, but I only really liked their first album. And you were like, oh no, their latest album's so good though. Wait, I have to take my sweater off. And I was like, okay, I'll check it out. And I forgot who said it was good, but I listened to it and I did not like it. And I said in the server, I was like, okay, I don't remember who said that the latest Vampire Weekend album is good, but I just listened to it and I do not like the sound of it at all. If you have to watch 10 episodes for the show to get better, why are we... I never thought of it as horror, but kids would like it until you said so. That I saw the Amazing Digital Circus toys in the toy aisle at the store yesterday. Yes, it's very, very much like... It kind of gives me like Andy said this, but it's kind of got like Five Nights at Freddy's vibes. Like, I don't think kids are the target audience. Like, kids are not the target audience, but it's a thing kids would love. Kind of like Five Nights at Freddy's. That was me, and I think it's their best. The last song legit makes me emotional. That's great. I'm really, like, listen, when I don't like something, but it makes people happy, that's so awesome. I'm so glad it exists so that you can like it. I just don't really like it. Like, I'm so happy that Jordy Greep exists so that Mametchi and all those other people at the concert, except the people outside the venue, had an amazing time there. It's supposed to target adult audience, but the way it's put together is pretty literally a kid's show. Yeah, it's like the format. And it's like, there's like all these characters are so catered to kids. Like, they're literally like, it's so kid like made. Like, they're all so silly and like, but kind of like, ooh, but there's a sad side. Yeah, it's so Cartoon Network. I like Fee. Are you glad that exists? No. And anyway, so I had been messaging Andy, like, you know, when I was at the concert, I was like, wow, this really doesn't, I really don't like this. And he was like, I'm so sorry. And on our way back, Mametchi and I were gonna get food. Yeah, I just hate you guys. And and then I like asked Andy, I was like, oh, do you want anything? Like on the way back? And he was like, oh, you're getting food? And I was like, yeah. And he was like, oh, I kind of already got you something. And I was like, oh, really? So then I was like, okay, Mametchi, actually I can't. No, never mind. So then I went back home and Andy got us pizza because he felt so bad for me. Even censoring the bad words is written as an in-universe joke, but still is accidentally a great device to actually be a kid's show. Yeah, and that happens in so many kids shows, like the censoring joke. You know, I like the Amazing Digital Circus, all right. Not the biggest fan or anything, but I do need to say, whenever I see fan discourse, sometimes I look at it and go, wow, this really is the most mature piece of media that these people have ever engaged. Even if the themes are fucked, they're still tackled in a very cartoon show way. They are! It's like kid-friendly! It is kid-friendly! Like, when you mentioned that, like, Gravity Falls is darker, I was like, that's so true! It's easily digestible for kids. Like, okay, so, okay, let me actually check what episode I am on. Because I guess now I will, pivot to Amazing Digital Circus. I think I'm 5 episodes in. Yeah, okay. I've watched up to episode 5. I did not expect this. I thought it was like the tone of Hell of a Boss. No. Well! No, I think Hell of a Boss is worse. Like, Hell of a Boss is not... I think it's better than Has Been Hotel. She painted all hair. I did! Like, Hell of a Boss... Okay, I only say this because I had to watch the episodes. But because I think otherwise I wouldn't have sat through it. But... it has a little bit more serious topics, like there's like, what the fuck is the name of the owl? The owl, like, his daughter, he has like an estranged daughter and like shit like that. Like, anyway. And the animation's better, in my opinion. But it's still, I think, okay, after watching 5 episodes of Amazing Digital Circus, I think the first 2 episodes, yeah, I think it's a little weak, and I do think it gets better. No, it doesn't have sex in it, but it does have, like, oh no, this character is dead. Or this character has a dead friend. Oh my god, that's fucked up. Or like, oh my god, these characters are just NPCs. And it's so fucked up because they have sentience, but they don't realize like their lives are meaningless. Like, it's like supposed to be like existential. Isn't Pops quite literally the opposite? This is an adult show, so innuendos and bad words look... It's adult. I haven't seen it, it's just the lives. Yeah, actually, yes. Actually, yes. Like, I honestly think Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss could be easily made into kids' shows if they took away, like, the sex jokes and the swearing. Like... Yeah. Okay, so I told Andy when I first watched the first 2 episodes, I thought that it was a 0 out of 10. But now that I'm on the 5th episode, I would give it a 3 or a 4 out of 10. Is it anything like I have no mouth and I must scream? I understand where the influence is, but it's kind of like I have no mouth and I must scream, like a coffee-flavored chocolate bar is like a cup of coffee. So, like, I guess the flavor's there, but it's kind of not the same thing at all. I think the 3rd episode... Okay, so if you stop watching at episode 2... Maybe I rate differently, but I would not finish 1 episode of a 0 out of 10. Okay, the only reason I kept watching it was because everyone was saying that it gets better. And it did get better. It went from a 0 to a 3 or a 4 for me. So, yeah. So, I think episode 3 was honestly kind of weak. But it did give a little bit of character exposition that I was like, oh, okay, that's okay, I guess. And then episode 4, was a little bit better. Not my favorite, but it gave a lot of insight into one of the characters that we don't really see a lot of. Which I actually relate to her because she's like a fucking weeb and she like wants to draw like an anime inspired webcomic or something, and I was like, I actually feel targeted now. How can it be like I have no mouth? The guy is literally a mouth. We're watching the Has Been Hotel pilot way back in the day. Okay, the Has Been Hotel pilot is so okay, I'm not gonna say so bad in case someone here likes it, but it's a lot more like rough than like the current stuff. Hey, if it keeps going, it's gonna be 8 out of 10 by season and by episode 8 and 45 out of 10. Episode 5 might have been my favorite episode so far. I thought that episode was actually creative. I was just surprised when more came out years. Me too. I was also surprised. Episode 5 had like they changed styles like throughout the episode, which I always think that gimmick is kind of fun. And they gave like a lot of backstory to some of the characters, which I was like, okay, that's so fan servicey, but like also it was interesting. So that was probably my favorite episode so far. So that one I would maybe give a 5 out of 10. Do you like the music I've heard from Has Been? Oh yeah, it's a musical. Okay, the thing is, I also don't like musicals. So maybe that's another thing. Watched up to the King episode. I was like, okay, seems like they were trying to do some more complex stuff. That's cool, and I forgot to keep going. Yeah, that's the 3rd episode. Okay, so I feel like, yeah, that's when they start giving like some backstory into like Kinger. You might like the 4th episode because that's the one that gives like more complexity to Ganger, which is like the fucking Ganger? Is that? I think that's her name. The fucking mask person. Yeah, literally his name is Kinger. Is it Ganger? Gangler? Oh my god, I literally forgot her name. Oh, Gangle! Gangle! It's Gangle, sorry. Yeah, the loser. Okay, sorry, I forget their names because some of their names are kind of similar. Like there's Kinger and Gangle and Zubul. If you were British, you'd be called Minger. Gengar? No, not Gengar. Yeah, there's literally a character called Zubul. Which actually Zubul is... Okay, wait. If I had to say I have like a favorite character, Zubul might be one of my favorite characters. I know the name, but I refuse to be the one who corrects the Amazing Digital Circus. I think Zubul is probably my favorite character in terms of writing because they have like identity issues. So, and I think that that's probably the most creative character lore that I've seen in Amazing Digital Circus. I think Palmy's cute, but I don't really know anything about her. I just think she's cute, which I think is her biggest draw, is that she's cute looking or sexy to some people. So Zubul, the whole thing with Zubul is that they're like made of shapes and they can like switch out the shapes, but they hate their body. Like all the shapes that they can put in their, like that they can switch out, like they hate all of them. And I think that that's like a really clear metaphor for like body dysmorphia. And I think that that's actually pretty good writing in my opinion. Probably the best character writing out of all the characters in Amazing Digital Circus. The bar is low, but I think it's actually interesting. Whenever Zubul is on screen and is like talking about their identity or whatever, I'm like, oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Bro, what are your favorite Amazing Digital Circus characters? Oh yeah, I like Zubul, Gooble, Mooble Boob, also Zoinks. That's literally like the names of the characters. Pomni's point is that she herself doesn't know anything about herself either. Oh, I guess I can see that. Don't know any other character other than Pomni because her fan art broke containment. Okay, literally before I got into it, I knew about Pomni and Jax because a lot of people want to fuck him too. And I saw a lot of fan art of the fucking teeth guy. Characters kind of look like they're fit in Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. Oh yeah, I can see it. Like they're very like round looking. Round and silly. Jax is literally Bugs Bunny. What? Jax is not literally Bugs Bunny. Okay, he's like Bugs Bunny if he was like super, super mean. Which Bugs Bunny is like a little mean, but not that mean. Oh yeah, okay, I actually didn't eat breakfast. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but I didn't eat breakfast because I wanted to sleep. Amazing Digital Circus Sona collab. Even though we both are not even that big fans of it. Wait, Andy! Did you forget we were gonna do that thing where you draw half the drawing, I draw half the drawing thing? Melba time? I literally was holding my box of Melba toast. Should I Melba? Okay, I'm gonna Melba. Yeah, I want us to suffer. Why? What? Why do you want that? Huh? I didn't. When do you want to do it? Oh, whatever. Whenever you like. Sorry for the crinkling. So I'm gonna keep watching The Amazing Digital Circus. I'm already committed. It's like sunk cost fallacy, so... And it has been kind of getting better, in my opinion, so... I do it all the time with media I hate. I do my SNA? What is SNA? Never watched The Amazing Digital Circus, but I like that more than the Octonaut stream. Oh, excuse me? Oh, Sona! I thought SNA was like a piece of media. Oh. No, but your Octonaut Sona, you actually like that one, right? Just my SNA. Yeah, I know you like the Octonauts one. Oh yeah. There's something that's making me feel. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. What do you mean it's already the weekend? Aw, thanks, Andy. Guys, I came up with an idea for a dessert that I call Awesome Mountain. And Andy thinks it's not a good idea. Before the weekend is over. Okay. Awesome Mountain. You only need a few ingredients. You need coffee creamer and condensed milk. Okay, you need liquid coffee creamer, condensed milk, and powder coffee creamer. And you mix it all up until it becomes solid, and then you make a mountain out of it. And you can put like anything you want. Like you can put like sprinkles or like chocolate or like whatever. You know what coffee creamer? What? Do you not have that there? People just put milk in? What? Then you guys aren't gonna know what the awesome mountain tastes like. Then you guys can't tell me if the awesome mountain is a good idea or not. I think it's such a good idea. I'm gonna make it probably. Thank you. Just like very fatty milk. No, it has like flavor to it. Usually. Like you can get like vanilla coffee creamer. It has like a flavor. And also, there's powder coffee creamer too. How can you call it Awesome Mountain if you don't even include any awesome? Awesome sauce is not real. Make a TikTok about it if it turns out good. Even if it turns out bad, I could probably make a TikTok about it because there's a lot of bad food TikTok. Okay, I ate my Melba toast, you guys. You just pretend it's good. Thanks for coming, Riley. Have a good day. Okay. So the reason I came up with the idea for Awesome Mountain is because I saw this video on how they make candy in prison. And they use coffee creamer. Excuse me. And I was like, I am going to also... What the hell? What the hell is playing right now? No, 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 stop, stop. Okay, so you guys can kind of get an idea. Awesome Mountain is actually inspired by the American prison industrial complex. Yes, it's a commentary. So look, okay, so you use the, okay, so you get the coffee creamer, powder coffee creamer, drink mix. Okay, so obviously Awesome Mountain doesn't use drink mix. It's a different recipe. Of course, I'm not plagiarizing, okay, but they use drink mix and water. So obviously Awesome Mountain is a little bit more of a complex recipe. Awesome Mountain uses coffee creamer, liquid coffee creamer, and condensed milk, and whatever flavor you want, and possibly sprinkles if you want sprinkles. And it's gonna be a different consistency, kind of, so. And you gotta knead it. You gotta knead it until it becomes solid. And see, herein lies the fact that you can shape it into a mountain and not a poop. because I think the poop shape is unattractive. And I don't know why, but you add Jolly Ranchers to it at the end. Do you guys see what I mean? Do you guys understand? That is kind of... Because the fact is, the main ingredient is the coffee creamer. Right? So I'm like, wait, you can use coffee creamer?
I love Awesome Mountain, it's my favorite dessert. I love heart with arrow awesome starstruck mountain Mount Fuji.
Thank you, Colby Jack. That's the most sensible thing you've said all day. Listen, I'm gonna make Awesome Mountain, and you guys will be like, that looks delicious. Maybe next time I go grocery shopping, I'll get their ingredients to make Awesome Mountain. And then I will never buy another dessert again. All I'll want to eat ever is Awesome Mountain. And Andy will try it, and he will be like, wow, I did not realize. I thought that Awesome Mountain was going to taste dumb, but it actually tastes fun. Okay? So stream cancel because my tummy hurts. Do a video of you making Awesome Mountain. Make the title and thumbnail the same as your live 2D tutorial. No! The live 2D tutorial sucks. Awesome Mountain is awesome. Okay. People will be like, I've been looking for this video for years, and then they click it and just learn how to make Awesome Mountain? Oh, like people who are looking for my tutorial. Oh my god. Has the word awesome in it. Clearly, it's awesome. Looks like Sugar Rush. Dude, that's all desserts. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Also, can I say something? Sugar Rush is a myth, okay? You can't actually get a Sugar Rush. That's a myth. That's right. It's a myth. That's right. That's right. Did I just blow up your whole entire world? Isn't that a band? I think you're thinking of Sugar Ray. Unless there is also a band called Sugar Rush. Mix sugar in your blood. But my mind got such a crazy Sugar Rush, he thought he was a lemon, climbed up a tree, fell on like 10 tree branches, went off. Not a fucking myth, you obviously have never watched Wreck-It Ralph. Did you guys know I cosplayed Vanellope in high school? Wait, I actually don't know if you guys know that. Oh my god, no! This is a reason for me to go back on Facebook. Oh. Hi, Angelica. Wait, what is my Facebook login? What? No account found. Okay. Maybe it's on Tumblr. Not sure. I like a Chinese woman appropriating Sarah Silverman. You know, I hate Sarah Silverman so much. You haven't mentioned it before. I kill to see it because you'd rock that cosplay. Thanks. I can't get into Facebook. Oh no, did I not post on Tumblr? I only posted it on Facebook? Why? Why would I do that? Why'd you cosplay your character? Just because I hate her voice doesn't mean I hate her. No, I can't get into Facebook. It's saying I don't have an account. Which, I mean, if my Facebook account disappeared, that's fine. But my Vanellope cosplay... Related to Awesome Mountain, when my mom used to make Cuban rice, I tell her not to put the sauce so I could put the rice in a cup, serve it in a little mountain, and then made a hole and put the sauce in there like a volcano. That's cute! That's a lot less cursed than Awesome Mountain, though. Okay, guys, sorry, I can't find it. Because, Facebook is saying my account doesn't exist. Oh, I like to do that with mashed potato, too! Okay, I don't do that with ketchup. I don't like ketchup. A story that I remembered from yesterday, that I told Andy from when I was a child, that he thought, well, he said it was a very me story, which I think just says it all. Oh yeah, Andy doesn't like ketchup either. So when I was a small child, like 6 years old, so there was this pedophile. No, actually, no pedophiles involved in this one. Yeah, I know. Shocking, right? Shocking. So I saw my mom's like pad, right? Like menstrual pad. And I was like, "Oh, what is that?" Like, well, I didn't see her like I saw like one in like the packaging, okay? Not like a used one. Oh my god. Okay. And I was like, "What is that?" And like my parents were like, "Oh, this is like basically kind of like a little diaper for your mom." And I was like, "What?" Like, but I was like, okay, I don't know, maybe my mom pees herself sometimes, I don't know. And I was like, I'm like 6 years old, right? So I'm like, you know, it has been a long time since I wore a diaper. We have their snatched. I'm like, you know, damn, you know, I'm 6 now. Like, it's been quite a few years since I wore a diaper. You know, for old time's sake, I think I'm gonna put one on and pee myself. So I took one of my mom's pads and put it in my underwear and went to school and peed myself at school. Thinking that it would contain all the pee. And I was like, this thing didn't fucking absorb all the pee? What a stupid diaper. This is the most stupid diaper ever. And I had pee-pee pants for the rest of the day. So, you know, when I told Andy this, he just was like, that is the most, that is like truly like not even like crazy. Like that really is something you would do. Yeah. But the thing is, now I do think about consequences. Like, as a kid, I didn't think, oh, what if this actually doesn't work? What if I pee my fucking pants? I didn't even think of that. But these days, I would be like, okay, just in case it doesn't work, maybe I'll pee myself, like, in the bathtub or something. Like, just in case, you know? Now I pissed myself to make a statement. This is not the right layer.
Okay, it says. To be fair, as a kid, you probably don't know how absorbent something is or how much pee you produce. Yeah. Now you think of consequences, but do it anyway. Yeah, I do weigh the consequences. Like, sometimes I'm like, is it really that bad? Like, it's not gonna be that bad, you know? Assert dominance, piss your pants, give them a dead face. There was also a time when I was like 3 years old or 4 years old when I was at kindergarten and I was too shy to say I needed to pee, so I just peed myself. Brother-in-law's mom couldn't find her wallet. She saw him in the balcony with it and she went like, "What are you doing?" And he was like, "Butterflies," and he was grabbing the bills and throwing them into the wind. Oh my god! That's horrible! That... Oh my god. No! Oh no, 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 no. Oh no. It's so funny, but it's also like, oh no! Oh my god. I think I've had cash in my wallet for like 6 years. I do sometimes have cash, but I rarely use it. I think it's very helpful when you're Asian because a lot of Asian places, they give a cash discount because they don't want to pay taxes on it. So, especially if you're Asian, you can save money by having cash. Always keep enough for a taxi home. Do you not use like Uber? Do you not have like Uber there? Crime does in fact. That's a tip for the Asians only. I think Asians, you know, the stereotype of being frugal with Asians, it's true. You know, so old Asian tradition of checks notes evading taxes. Don't worry, I do not evade taxes myself. I am a very good tax filer. Okay, it's oh my god. I did my taxes and I was like calculating how much money I had paid Andy last year for flatting for me. Oh my god, it was a lot of money. It was like thousands of dollars. I was like, oh my god, I gave Andy like thousands of dollars. Red is Vietnamese, his parents are so fucking frugal. Yeah. What about those gift card commissions? Oh yeah, I guess that was kind of tax evasion a little bit, yeah. If they ever go out to eat, they only... Asians love buffet! Asians love buffet. But you know what? I was like, wow, that's great, you know? Like, that's awesome. Andy did get that. Andy got that bag! I was like, damn! I was also surprised that I even had that much money to give away. Like, I was like, wow! Did you do Marsh PP? Yes, I did. It's, nope, that's Jordy Greep. It's... Here they are! No. Jordy Greep gets negative PP. Yeah, Greep jump scare. Now you two can evade taxes. Yup. Well, no, actually, some of these people are new. Santan is new. Straub is new. Augment is new. Anna is new. Some of these are new. Guys, get on being nice in the server. You guys are not nice enough. You want to get on this? You have to be nicer. Aw, Andy, well, thank you for fighting for me. I appreciate the hard work you did. Say cheese to meet you 100 times in the server for great fortune. No. It's not active in the server at all, so never getting PP. Yeah. Could happen, yeah. Time to start the underground negative PP economy for being an ass in the server. No, you'll only get negative if you heck me. Oh, also if you're late for the art exchange, which Arcadia and Broand are the only ones in the negatives right now because of hacking. Need to be nice to have the insult tax haven overseas. Insult tax haven? No. Make her laugh until she's physically in pain loads of times. Oh, that's true. I'll pay taxes on my PP. What? And do this month's art exchange. The next art exchange, because I didn't even think about it. We were supposed to do Secret Bunny, and that totally slipped my mind, you guys. That totally slipped my mind. So the next one we're doing is Secret Summer, which is in like 2 months. It's in June. So you guys have like so much time to mentally prepare yourselves. Sorry, I don't know why. But today I just have like a frog in my throat, you know what I mean? I remember I said that once on stream and people were like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I was like, you don't know the expression frog in your throat? No, that was me clearing my throat. And my voice is a bit fry-y. It's a bit fry-y today compared to usual. How'd he get so far in there? He jumped. He jumped in there. Fried frogs. Yeah, I got fried frogs. Oh! Have a good day, Andy. Thanks for coming. So, guys. Something France. You know, okay, this is gonna sound so crazy because I'm Chinese and Chinese people eat some crazy stuff, but I'm kind of like scared of eating like frogs and snails. Like, I'm like, that sounds scary. Even though like I eat like Chinese people eat like snake and stuff, which I have eaten steak before. Keep it interesting. Okay. It's a good thing you told me that, or else I was gonna keep it boring. I mean, I'd try snail. They look kind of like yucky. They look kind of yucky. Boy pea egg. Okay, that's a thing I'm never gonna fucking eat. I don't care what anybody fucking says about the boy pea egg. Fuck no, I'm not eating fucking boy pea egg. I look like land oysters. Ah, what if you're scared? Then I'm just gonna have to live with it. There's a lot of gross stuff that we eat that I'm like, guys. There's the boy pea egg. That one's really gross. That one's just like, why? I don't even know how the fuck they came up with that idea. Would you eat Rocky Mountain oysters? No. I've heard they're not even good. So I don't even understand what's the point of them. There's the fucking there's like bird's nest soup or whatever the fuck. That is made with bird saliva, so that's also quite disgusting, and I don't know why that's a dish. That's a dish too, and I don't like that. Also, I mean, I feel like you can't... I feel like nobody wants to bring it up, but yes, there is a village in China that eats dogs. Yeah, you know, I mean... But the thing is... I don't think they do it anymore! I don't think they still do... Wait. Do they still do it? Oh my god, they still do it. Okay. It's literally one village in China, okay? It's one village in China. Well, I don't like it. I feel like eating dogs is the least weird thing. It's like, you know, what really differentiates a dog and a cow, you know? But, like, of course, I do love dogs, okay? I love dogs, so I would never eat a dog the way that I would eat a cow. Or yeah, pigs! So I understand. I think that is fucked up, because it's like, oh my god. I mean, it's kind of like how I feel about people who eat rabbits. Because we have mocha, and I'm like, huh, you eat that? That's just a baby! That's just a baby! Just don't understand why as carnivores, dogs shouldn't taste good at all.
Thank you Bubby for your 57-month sub streak. You are the best ever, and cheese in the chat, cheese in the chat. Thank you Yuoshi Shivanka.
Shivancha? What the fuck? Hi Booby, how was your call? Puppy girls. A lot of it was good. When eating bear meat, it has like 5 preparation stages to make it not taste and smell. Oh. I didn't think about that. I think it's kind of like I've obviously never eaten rabbit, and I never will. But I've heard it's very, very lean. Like there's like no fat in it. Like, and I'm like, what, why do you eat it then? Okay, Beauty. Have a good work. Yeah, I know. If you only eat rabbit meat, you can die because you can't digest it. Because you need fat to like digest it. That's simply incredible to me. Once tasted rabbit meat when I was a child, I hated it, so we weren't missing out. Yeah. It's really incredible to me that there's no fat in rabbit meat because they look so fat. Like, they are like round little balls. You're telling me that's all protein? Like, that's crazy. Anyway, Milky's in the room. Milky's in the room with me, so I can't speak about this too much. She will get offended, okay? So... Although I think she's sleeping. But she'll have bad dreams if I'm talking about eating buns in front of her, okay? They fluffy, not chunky. Oh, that's true, they are fluffy. That's all pure muscle under there, you guys, okay? That's how I'm trying to be. Actually, no. Oh, you guys know, Andy and I didn't go to the gym 2 times this week. So we only went once, I think. Because, I wasn't feeling well, like, 2 days ago, and then yesterday, we were literally on our way to the gym, and the path, it was so windy outside, like, we were getting blown away. And we were gonna take this, like, underground path that we usually take to the gym when it's, like, the weather's bad, and it was locked. So we just went home. It was windy! And your butt grew 4 sizes that day. No, it didn't. So, my muscles are not... They're not feeling it this week, for sure. Well, that's why I'm not actually a rabbit, right? Because I'm not all pure muscle. I'm pure cheese. Well, not pure cheese. Half cheese, half robot. So. Oh, you guys said the same thing. So, guys. A thing that I'm so into these days. Half by mass or by volume? I don't know. Oh, the Maidbot stuff? What? What are you talking about? Are you like those robots with the rubber skin and stuff? No, no, no. Everything you see that's organic is cheese. The metal's on the inside, like the robot stuff's like on the inside. No, it's the title of my stream, you guys. I've gotten really into 90s point and click horror games. I posted about it in the games channel. You forgot about it. It's my stream title. Doom isn't a point and click. Day of the Tentacle? What's Day of the Tentacle? Who reads stream titles? You know what, you're so right. Who actually reads stream titles? Who actually reads stream titles? Game from the 90s? Okay, let me look at it. Okay, this is not a horror game. Oh, this is like the fucking Leisure Suit Larry people, right? Is this the Leisure Suit Larry people? No, no, no. Only horror ones, not other kinds. Other kinds are kind of a little bit boring to me. Not counting Putt-Putt. I'm not counting Putt-Putt in those. Wait, no, this is not Leisure Suit Larry. This is not the Leisure Suit Larry company. I thought it was Leisure Suit Larry, sorry. There's actually some really gnarly 90s point-and-click horror games that I'm so interested in. Putt-Putt is kind of horny. What? Okay, so the one I'm really, really into right now is called Garage Bad Dream Adventure. It's so cool looking. Well, I think it's so cool looking. So it looks like this. Blade Runner point and click? It's not horror though, right? You play this thing? I fucking love this thing. I love this thing.
Now day morning evening. I hope we're having a nice day, Lin Manuel.
Hi, Hags! Thank you so much for 49 months! Thank you! Thank you! I am, thank you! Yeah, it's pre-rendered. I don't fucking understand why, but I love this look. It is so awesome. So this one, okay. The lore of Garage Bad Dream Adventure is so interesting. So it was made by like this indie studio that only ever made this game and another game, which is, okay, I have to show you guys the other game that they made. Okay, so this is the other game they made. So this was the first game they made, called Sarah's Little Shop for PS1. And then this is the second game they made, and these are the only two games they've ever made. So this indie studio first made Sarah's Little Shop for PS1, and then their second game is Garage Bad Dream Adventure for PC. Anyway, so because they're this like small indie studio, they only made 3,000 copies of Garage Bad Dream Adventure. That is so funny to me because I have literally no interest in this game. Like, I could not care less. Maybe they couldn't get the aesthetic they wanted on PS1. Yeah, maybe. I am so on board for Garage Bad Dream Adventure. I literally do not give a fuck about Sarah's Little Shop. These cute looking PS1 games are a dime a dozen. Anyway, and I don't think it was especially fun either. Like, anyway. So, Garage Bad Dream Adventure, they only made 3,000 copies of it, and it was like, it didn't really sell that well, and there was only 3,000 copies, and they just never fucking did anything else ever again. And the game was basically like lost media for like 10 years. Because just no one gave a fuck. And there was only 3,000 copies. And then one person found it like in a bargain bin and put it online, and the only place you could download it was like a Discord server. And
Then, finally, they decided to put it on Steam and the Switch, like, after, like, a million years. Also, the game is not actually about this cat. I don't actually know what's the deal with this cat. This cat is not even, like, a character in the game. That's just a screen cap. Like, the cat... Oh, wait, no, the cat is, like... I don't know, it's like the fucking character's cat or something. I'm pretty sure that's that cat. Anyway. Like, it looks cute, but I just think there's like a million games that look like this. Cookies Bustle? That game was basically lost media due to insane legal bullshit. No, I've never heard of that. I used to be more into like lost media stuff, but I'm not like that into it these days. Like, I feel like there's too much lost media to keep track. It is interesting though. Anyway, I'm so interested. And I feel like this, the Garage Bedroom Adventure, is what made... Also, it's got like really good reviews on Steam, guys. It's like 9 out of 10 on Steam, okay? I want to play this so bad. So, there's Garage Bedroom Adventure. I'm so sorry. I am not into the cute game at all. I really just want to talk about the horror point and click stuff. No, I haven't even played it! But I got really... Okay, so the art, like the designs were made by this artist called Tomomi Sakuba. And he is so awesome. I love this guy. I can't even show half of like his art because a lot of it is so toss. Like, it's got like buttholes and vaginas and like... But it's so fucking cool and gnarly. It's so awesome. I don't think this one has a vagina in it. Does it? Sometimes you look at his stuff and you're like, I can't tell if that's a vagina or no. So like, his... Oh man. I love stuff like this. Maybe I don't talk about it enough. I love stuff like that. Like, this looks so fucking gnarly. And it's like, what the fuck even is this? What even is this? I don't know, but it's so cool. What is that? It's so awesome. Oh my god, Fruit bought me Garage Bedroom! Thank you! Thank you so much! Thank you! Thank you! You're so nice to me, thank you! Godhusk and Vermis. Okay, I'll look it up. Oh yeah, that is cool. That is cool. So the reason I think I like this kind of look... Game in the library, good game in the library. Thank you! I think it's all paintings. I think that's mostly the medium. Like, he does like traditional art, I think. And the reason I think I like Tomomi Sakuba is because I like Tatsuyuki Tanaka, who came after, but I grew up on Tatsuyuki Tanaka stuff. I love his stuff so much. Okay, I guess this is just the hour where now I'm talking about like art I like. So, I think he worked on like the transformation scene in Akira, and like he does a lot of stuff like this where it's like really fucking like grody, and there's like these mechanical creatures and cute girls. Yeah, it's Tatsuyuki Tanaka. I love his stuff so much. I have his art book. And there's like this one. This was like one of my favorites when I was a kid. And it's so awesome. I like it's always just like a cute girl and like some crazy fucking shit going on. And look at this creature. Like, it's so awesome. Anyway, if you guys didn't know Tatsuyuki Tanaka, he's like super awesome. He's so cool and so great. So I feel like Tomomi Sakuba is like way older than Tatsuyuki Tanaka. So I was like, oh my god, he must have been inspired by him. And I had no idea until now. Anyway, his stuff is super cool. It's really awesome. I love the buildings. I love like the crazy fucking biomechanical creatures and like the colors. Look at this one. Look at this dude. So cool. It looks like a photo. Like it looks like a photograph. Like it looks like a photograph of like this world. It's so cool. So awesome. He's very inspired by like, and I think a lot of stuff is inspired by like Kowloon Walled City. So do you guys know about Kowloon Walled City, right? Which is like the really grody like junk, like, and like the buildings like stacked on top of each other. Which I feel like I think I also saw that Garage Bad Dream Adventure is like directly influenced by it as well. It does have insane IRL lore. I like this one. I feel like so many of his like drawings look like just like a photo of like this like crazy world. Like it's just like these two kids that just like live with this thing. Like it's fucking crazy. It's so cool. Anyway, if you guys don't know Tatsuyuki Tanaka, I like him so much. But anyway, so I found out about Tomomi Sakuba, which I'm like, oh, Tatsuyuki Tanaka must have been influenced by him. Because he was the one, like, who I feel like started making like these weird looking. Well, there's also H.R. Geiger, which is a Swiss artist who also did like these crazy looking like biomechanical things, which some of them I don't think I can show because they're toss. But H.R. Geiger is like the guy who invented Alien. Yeah, that's Alien. Yeah. Anyway, so cool, so awesome. And then I found out that H.R. Geiger has a 90s point and click horror game. That's right, he has one too. Yeah, he's so cool. But the thing about Fuck Ton of Metal album covers too. Yeah. And the thing about I love Mobius. I do like Mobius. I've been a fan of Mobius since I was like in college. Yeah, it's Darkseid. You know Darkseid. I love Darkseid. I've never played it, but I've just been like, looking at it. It's like there's a real ass guy. It's like all these like graphic, and then they just put a real guy in there. I want to play it so bad. I was telling I was telling Andy that it's so funny that at one point this was like the scariest, like that was like peak horror game. Like there was a point where this was peak horror game. Love to be able to do art like HR Geiger, but all this stuff is airbrush. Yeah, that's why it looks so like crazy. Watch this YouTuber that plays a lot of old horror and low rate games. Oh yeah, post it in the server if you want. And I was like, if Andy and I were like our age now, in the 90s, he'd be like, Liddy, oh my god, I just got a copy of Darkseid. This game is so scary. And then I'd be like, oh my god, no, BB, this looks too scary. This looks so scary. Never sketched either. He just went for it with the airbrush. That's so awesome. Like, look at this. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. So awesome. Looks very berserk. A little bit, yeah. Oh, anyway, Tomomi Sakuba, awesome! Standing man emoji. It does look like a standing man emoji. So awesome, so cool, I love it. God. Look at this thing! What the hell? What is that? What? How do you even think of this? How do you even think of this? Should add those normal guys in the corner of all your anime core? What is that? Nibo What? Start with the penis shape, and that's the head. Then you go for... I like how there's so many penis-shaped head stuff in horror. I don't know why, but a lot of people were like, this is the most crazy-looking thing you can do. That's just killing me. So, yeah, I'm really excited. We get fruit bought for me, and I can play Garage Band Dream Adventure. And then also, Darkseid is really hard to get. Like, I think you have to just get a ROM of it because it's, like, so hard to get. And then there's another one. Do you guys know about Eastern Mind, the Lost Souls of Tong No? All of HR Geiger's stuff is phallic and yonic, yeah. Okay, so this is like an even older game. So the graphics are even worse, if you can believe that. I love that thing you just said. So it's actually not even supposed to be a horror game, I think. I think it's just an adventure game. I don't know if it's a real quote, but he has said he was spit roasted by 2 trans women while on LSD, and his art is an attempt to channel that experience. Wow. That's beautiful. Anyway, so okay, so Eastern Mind, the Eastern Mind, the Lost Souls of Tong No is like, it's not even supposed to be a horror game, but it just looks fucking crazy. Look at this shit. What the hell is this? What is that? What is this? What is this thing? What? Hubba hubba hungry hungry. That's why I love it. And you guys haven't even seen. I'm pretty sure it's the character you play as. The character you play as is just a real person's green bald head. That's you guys. That's what most women printers. Stop. I want to know who is that? Like, who even is that? Is that the guy who made the game? That's me. So I'm like also I want to play this because I'm like, what the fuck even is this? What? Look at this thing! What the fuck? What? What even is that? Oh my god, what is this? What is this? What's that? Anyway, so I wanted to play this too. I don't know how to get this one. I don't know if it has to be a ROM or something. A lot of these are not available, widely available certified thing. Yeah, so there's that one. I'm so invested in that. It's so awesome. You know what's crazy? Is like, you know how I'm scared of ugly 3D stuff? Like Rat Boy Genius and stuff? But like this, like I enjoy it. Remind me there's a free horror game on Steam folks could get if they wanted. Posting games. Ooh. Cool 3D world. Yeah, see, I don't like that. But like this, I think I'm like, what the heck? Maybe it's I'm like, this is creative? Right side of the uncanny valley. I think maybe because it's supposed to be weird. Like it's not supposed to be. Oh my, what is this? I keep finding more strange looking creatures from this game. That thing? What? Cool 3D world is creative. Okay, it's a matter of opinion. It's a matter of opinion, I think. It looks insane. This is like how I remember Katamari looking like when I was a kid. Okay, some of these in Doom mods. Oh yeah, another thing I wanted to tell you guys is the guy who made this also made LSD Dream Emulator, which is that's a pretty popular, like...
Oh.
That one, I feel like everyone knows LSD Dream Emulator. Boad! Hi, Boad! Thank you so much for subscribing for 41 bucks! Thank you so much! Thank you! That's what amazing digital circus fans do. Yeah. But I think this is way more fucking crazy looking than LSD Dream Emulator. Like... for sure, without a doubt. So... Lucid blocks? What is that? Yeah, LSD Dream Emulator is like a pretty popular, like, whoa, what the hell is going on game. But I'm starting to dive into the world of obscure, whoa, what the hell is going on games. Someone decided to make Minecraft in a fever dream. Oh. Oh, I think you posted about that in the server. Anyway. Yeah, that is cool. So... what was it? Eastern Mind, The Lost Souls of Tong No. Dark Seed and Garage Bad Dream Adventure are like all like living in my mind rent-free these days. I love this shit. I don't know why, but it's so cool. It's so like, it's so cool. It also kind of reminds me of like Hieronymus Bosch. Like Hieronymus Bosch stuff. I feel like all of this stuff, all of this is influenced by Hieronymus Bosch at its core. You know, like the fucking what the fuck is going on? Like it's kind of like weird and kind of scary. Like there's like weird ass creatures and shit like that. Barrage Badger Adventure freaks me out so bad. Dude, it's so fucking awesome. I want to show more stuff by Tomomi Sakuba, but it's all like, it all has like fucking buttholes and vaginas. Yeah, he's the OG. Disco Elysium thought cabinet looking thing. Is there anything I can show that doesn't have any buttholes or vaginas? Marius Lewandowski. Oh, that's cool. I've never seen this guy's stuff. That's cool. This is what people in the 1300s were hallucinating after Ypres. Anyway, I just think this stuff is so awesome. But I cannot show a lot of it because a lot of it has boobs and buttholes and vaginas. Vexinkies? Oh yeah, that's so cool too! That's cool too! Wow! Anton Bill. Oh yeah, that's cool too! Wow! Thanks for the Rex, guys! Our side stream where you try and make stuff like this would be really cool. What? Thank you! That would be so cool! I would be so out of my league. I think also to make effective looking, like, not this stuff. Okay, I don't even know how I would do this stuff. This stuff is 3D. Okay, the Tatsuyuki Tanaka stuff is so nuts so far. So I feel like that I'm like 50 years away from being at that skill level. But I feel like the stuff that's like let me go to the Tomomi Sakuba stuff. Like I feel like part of what makes it so crazy looking. Okay, this one's got one nipple. This one's got one nipple. We need Max. We need Max. Where is he? Oh wow, that is really bad. That is really low quality, and I thought that would look cool. Cover up some stuff here, should be fine. Okay. So this is one by Tomomi Sakuba that I feel like is so cool and so freaky. Like, what the hell is that thing? What is that thing? What is that? Anyway, but I feel like this is so like this needs like you need to be able to render, you need to be able to draw like fairly realistic. I mean, that would be so difficult for me. John Goblins. Still be cool to see you experiment and do something in this vibe. I'd really enjoy it. Aww, thank you. I think it's so cool. It's just so like, I feel like there's a lot of like mechanical stuff. I really am not good at drawing that kind of stuff. Mechanical stuff that I'm just like, what? If I have to draw something mechanical, I'm like, what? What? I'll draw one wire and that's it, you know what I mean? Can't even draw. Excuse me, remember when I did the tutorial? Oh, you got it so nice. I do think it's so awesome. It's so cool. It is so great. Oh my god, this one by Tatsuyuki Tanaka is so cute. Little frog. What even is that? But that's when I'm like looking at his stuff, I'm like, what is happening here? What is going on? Why is the frog in there? Why is there a frog in there? What's happening? That's how they turn the frogs gay. Oh, that's how you turn the frogs gay! Another hard day at work at the frog bother. Darius Zawadsky, okay. Oh yeah, this stuff's so cool too. This stuff's so cool too. Wow. Originally played frog. Wow, he actually drew something like kind of like kind of, well, it's still a little bit weird looking, but like, wow, what a fun piece by him. That's not like all dank and grody. what a fun piece. If he tries, he can make something that's not dank and grody sometimes, actually. Darius Kielsek. Why are these artists all Polish? Is this like a Polish thing? This is another one that's not grody by him, but you can kind of tell when you look at the fucking monsters that they're like, he really wanted to draw something like kind of fucking creepy looking. Universal experience for Poles. Excellent. Anton Bill is Estonian. Right. I feel like, is he unable to design a creature that's not scary? Like, even this thing is... Like, I think this thing was supposed to be cute, but that's as cute as it can get for him. Former Soviet. I kept saying Formiate. Anyway, wow, that was a big... Did I finish these? No. Anyway, that's my latest hyperfixation right now. Is that. First of all, the 90s horror point and click games that are kind of in that style, and just weird stuff. I love the artist Mametchi too. Who's that? That sounds weird. That sounds silly. It is a little funny when you mention like all these artists that like their stuff is absolutely like next level, like so fucking crazy, and then it's like me drawing an anime girl making silly little faces. Maybe in another timeline I would have been like a horror artist. And then I'd be like, oh my god, I love this artist that draws like anime girls making silly faces. That's so awesome. Yeah, they could never do that. They could never. It is a little crazy to me sometimes, like, how at those grody machines in the backgrounds of your silly anime women's. Oh yeah. Imagining them drawing a Parmesan now. Ah, they would make them look so scary. It is kind of funny how, like, you know, for me, I'm like, oh, this is like easy. Like, this is like second nature. But like, there are artists that are super good, but in like a different way. So this would be like hard for them to do, which I'm like, wow, that's so crazy because I can't do what they do. You draw Parmesan there. Like, Andy and I were talking about it, like, I think yesterday, where like, I feel like he is such a good artist. Like, I mean, like, I always feel like, oh, wait, hold on. I don't say it because I don't want, because sometimes you'd be like, no, don't say that. But I do feel like he's a better artist than me, in terms of technical skill. Okay, I do feel that way, which is completely amazing. I mean, I love him, and I love that. But there are things that
L_. I am going insane trying to decide what to do. Should I go ski, run, or sleep?
Those are very different things. Are you feeling tired? No? Oh, then don't sleep. Wait, what time is it there for you? Oh wait, also thank you so much for the 47 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Chilocha, thank you. Oh no, I don't know how to tell time like that. That's like 9:30. Okay. You know, you can go ski or run if you want. Both of your art looks equally good and cute and awesome, amazing. I love it. Oh, thank you. There are things he can draw that I just really cannot draw, which is highly impressive. But what blows my mind is there's things that he finds hard to draw that I think is easy to draw, which I'm like, whoa, that's crazy. Cause you're such a good artist. Yes, men is the biggest one. Both words the biggest. Oh, Painter has the ability to replicate what she sees really accurately, but she told me she can't draw things that aren't directly in front of her or are really conceptual. Wow. That's really incredible. Yeah, it's kind of like, I had this art teacher who was like a painter. And, well, this was when I was like a kid, okay? And she was like, I just started trying to learn how to draw anime. And, her anime, well, she tried her best. And then I was like, what? And that was like the moment I realized you can be like good at art, but not good at all art. Did she have the book? I think she actually did have the book, because I remember there was like a bookshelf with like different art books on it, and there was like one of those like how to draw anime books. Okay, sorry, Booby, I won't say that. Chibis. Yeah, Chibis. Only vaguely figured out chibis this past year. That's crazy. I mean, it's not crazy because it's like, it's obvious, like something you don't draw a lot, you wouldn't be used to drawing, but it still blows my mind to me. Or like, you know, people who are like good at drawing men, but not women. I'm like, really? Like, I think women are so much easier to draw than men.
Oh, thank you, Ruby. Thank you. Thank you, Ruby. Yeah, thank you.
Crazy stuff. I think it's just cause everyone likes women more. Can I just be real? Everyone just likes women more. And can I just also be real about this? As much as I like men, I love men, okay? Obviously, duh. Women are more fun to draw, okay? They just are more fun to draw. Sorry. The women fandom goes crazy. It does. She said she loves men, but not Indy. It's true. It's true. I love men. Women are easily more cute than men. No. They're more fun to draw. It's just more fun. Women have, you know, if you're talking about like the traditional look of a woman versus a man, a woman has more like curves, like soft edges, whatever. Like, okay, let me give you an example, okay? Okay, this is gonna look really bad, but it's like, okay, here she is, okay? So she's like, and beautiful hair, beautiful. And then like man is like, $90% of that is no! I can make the guy do the same pose! It's gonna still look bad! Why is the man unhappy? Symbol of the male loneliest epidemic. Because he's not as curvy and voluptuous. Oh my, okay. People want him to be smiling, okay. Why'd you give him armpits? What do you mean, why did I give him armpits? Shrunk, literally. Such deep cultural reasons for that, like how women are always held to extra high standards when it comes to looks and expect to be objects you look at rather than the functional simplicity of men's clothes and body stereotyping. But my head hurts too much to get into. Yeah, and I feel like that's also like part of the reason why like in society, like a woman is supposed to wear like a beautiful outfit or whatever, and then like a standard good looking guy outfit is like a shirt. Even like a plus sized woman is more fun to draw. You know what I'm talking about? There's like, it's like, wait, it's just like more fun shapes. Wait, I'm gonna draw, do you guys remember Kakanatamic? Only the real ones remember Kakanatamic. This is Andy's sippy pup, by the way, if people don't know. If people don't know Kakanatamic.
Beauty! Stop being distracted!
Like, it's just more fun shapes. I don't know how to describe it better than that. This is why anytime I have to draw a traditionally masculine figure, I held to make it not even gendered but a boxier frame. I always have to push it to make it more triangular or angled to be fun, which is something a lot of my influences do, I feel. Yeah.
Kakanatamic.
Why is... I don't remember why, but there's like a no poop symbol like on her jacket. Why? I actually don't remember why I did that. She hates it! Post-French Revolution thing, as far as I know, instead of clothing being class-based, men and women both wore dresses in the upper class and became gendered. The clothing of the working class became that of men. Ah. One day I'm gonna give Kakanatamic color. This is the only drawing that exists. Well, I don't remember if Andy drew her. I like how Andy's still in my On Together room, but Andy's not here anymore. Andy, where are you? You're right in front of me, but you're also not right in front of me. Love her Chiba's face. Yeah, okay, so this was the original drawing of her. Like, Andy was like, I want like a sippy pup, so then I drew this for them. But then I was like, okay, I'm gonna actually draw like a nice drawing. They're talking to me in DM. I guess they like me more. What the fuck? Ah, 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 ah. I'm turning into a werewolf. I need to draw my city a lot more. I love when people draw their series. It makes me so happy. Okay. We're back. We're so back. What was I doing? Oh, I think these are good. Like, are they good? Yeah, I actually think so. Oh, wait. Oh. I'm so surprised by the fact that I finished something that I'm like stun locked. Like, I'm like, wait, what? Really? Really? Oh, yeah, Charg, you missed it. We were talking about Poland. I'm so sorry you missed that. That's very sad for you. Every remote stream, we were so back. What was I doing? I know! But, okay. I don't remember when's the last time this happened, but I actually finished them? That's unheard of? That's weird. That's bizarre. I think a lot of my other commissions right now are, not safe for work. I think I'll come at the end. That's what she said. Oh, Lilyneth did get the Lily Linco commission, right? Oh wait, it wasn't Lily Linko. Oh, it was Lily and Lily. Oh my god, you really want me to do this here? Wait, why do you want me to do it so bad? Is it just because you want me to finish it? Tarot. Let's see, where was I? It is! Molly Milker's version of Linko. No. No thank you. No thank you. Don't mind what you do. Honestly, I feel like every day what I should do is I need to work on tarot for 1 hour and I need to work on Pal Munchkin for 1 hour. The one time you call her Lily, it actually gets me. I know. This is why I can't call. This is why I have to say Lillianeth every time. This will never be done. This will never be done. I also, it's been so long I forgot what the brush was. Is it this one? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Wiwi. Yeah, maybe I should say Wiwi. People perceive the blurring of the gender divide as a new thing back then. A lot of the revolutionaries were advocating for a return to male simplicity rather than it being seen as a new thing. It is kind of crazy. It is kind of nuts so far, so. Okay, I'm gonna draw these Parmesans with these fucking cups. This is not even that hard. It's just Parmesans and cups. Wait. Did I draw them all? Oh, I definitely did not draw them all. I think I drew all the cup ones. Oh, I drew all the okay, I drew the major arcana and all the cup ones. So I still have to do these the other ones. That doesn't mean you don't get serious. I am taking it seriously! I am! Thank you, Reese, thank you. No, that one was a small one. That was a small one. Also, I'm not gonna forget the tails anymore. We're not forgetting tails. I don't think I mentioned this, but my Instagram feed is full of videos of women with big, really big boobs lately. Oh, thanks for coming, Luna. Have a good day. You don't finish Terry, you have to pay us back on. But it's not because I want to see them. Like, what are the women doing? Like, regular stuff. And it's not because I want to see it. Like, because you guys know I don't like big boobs on women. Forgot to mention, but my lobster tooth butter stitch. No, I don't like big boobs on women though. Bye. Is this toss? I'm scared. They're covered mostly, so it should be okay. Big boobs on scooters? No. So you hate me. I am perfectly, like, for a woman, for me, I think I prefer the boobs to be smaller. I don't think cheese is toss. Oh wait, you mean the Well, they're Instagram videos, but yeah. Okay, sorry, I have to sign in because they're like, this content is inappropriate, so I have to sign in. Oh god, I need to do two-factor. Sorry, I'm gonna stop moving for a second. All this just to show you guys these videos. Yeah, actual women! Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, actual women, not anime women? What in the world? I did not think. What? Really? Actual women's boobs? Oh my god. I don't have an authenticator app for Instagram. Why are they saying that? You're allowed to see that actually? Yeah, it turns out I'm allowed to see the real boobs. A real boob. Oh god. Sorry, I have this two-factor and then now I forgot my password, so... Oh, no, no, wait. All this trouble just to show you guys these boob videos? What? That's still not correct. I don't remember my password. Wait, what's my password? No account found. That's a lie. My account is found. Just post them in Wyland Y. I can't. I have to sign in to even get to them. Okay, hold on. No, I don't. No, that's too much work to go. I have to go on my phone. Okay, wait. I'm resetting my password. They banned you for looking at too much boobs. I guess so. I'm gonna sign into Instagram. Where's my email from Instagram? They're not sending it to me. I can't get into Instagram. I just wanted to show you guys the boob videos. Wait, I have an idea. Okay, I'm gonna screen cap them. It's gonna be less work. But I have to scroll all the way back. In my DMs with Endy because I sent them all to Endy. That's the only reason why I have them. Can you make it bigger? Make what bigger? Oh, what are you talking about? The palmet dumpy? Why? Why do you want it to be bigger? What the hell? The videos, they're not doing it. Oh my god, everything is wrong. Okay, I can't get to one of them. But anyway, I screen capped. So this is one of the videos. Okay, I feel like I shouldn't have shown this one first. Because the other one makes the other one look not so crazy. So I got this one on my feed, and then there's this one, which, okay, this, like, her boobs are big, and also she was being a human hydraulic press, so she was, like, crushing things with her boobs. But this one makes this one not look that big. This is not a normal size. Can I just say, if you think this is a normal boob size, anime has rotted your brain, okay? This is really big. Anyway, so now whenever I go on Instagram, they can tell you're clicking on them to send them to Andy, and that's why you keep getting more. I think so. So this is my problem, because when I see one, I'm always like, oh my god, another one? But then I have to send it to Andy. Logged into Instagram that I have never used, and I only follow one account that is a hedgehog account. The second video was an oiled up woman in a bikini bouncing around. So anyways, I'm gonna start using Instagram. The thing is, I wasn't getting boob videos until like 2 days ago. Like, I think I got one boob video and I sent it to Andy, and now Instagram thinks I love boob videos. Can I get those links? Yeah, it like wasn't working for me, but I'll okay, let me just save these links. There's an option to tell Instagram you're not interested. I know. But I kind of do want to see them in a way, because I want to keep sending them to Andy. Anime rot gray matter scaffolding looking like it's been submerged in ocean water for 50 years. So one of the ones, I couldn't even get it for some reason, but it was like an upshot, or like not an upshot, like a down shot of like this like Asian girl's boobs while she was cooking. And it was supposed to be a cooking video, but it was like nobody was looking at the cooking, okay? Both huge, other just is gigantic in comparison. Yeah. Anyway, so my feed is full. In the past like 2 days, it became all like boobs. It's like F1 and boobs. So it hasn't completely taken away the F1 stuff on my feed, because my feed is usually F1 stuff. Algorithm is messed up because I gotta send it to my boyfriend. The power of love triumphing over capitalist technology. Have to be with feet. Okay, that's your fault. That's your fault. Every other post is a cute hedgehog and every other is a sexy woman. Yeah, for me it'll be like every other post is a car and then a sexy woman. I have the feed of like a middle-aged white man. Or like a 15-year-old. Yeah, like a 15-year-old boy or like a middle-aged man. Yeah. Wonder if Instagram thinks I'm like a teenage boy or a middle-aged man. Was there something else I wanted to say? Oh yeah, did you guys see about Miss Grand Thailand 2026? I know you guys are probably like, that sounds like something I don't fucking care about. No, I don't care about it either, but I cared about it this time. Actually, I'd never heard of Miss Grand Thailand until recently. Miss Grand Thailand! Does she also have giant boobs? No, her boobs are not so big. We're past the boobs. We're past the boobs. Grand, like 5 parts. No. Miss Grand Thailand. What's so grand about her? You'll see. Okay. No, this has nothing to do with boobs. Okay, so there's, it's one of these, you know, like, beauty competitions. Like, you know, Miss America, I think. Like, you know, stuff like that, like Miss New York, or like, you know how they do stuff like that. Miss Universe. Okay, so it's one of those, and as you can, Miss Parmesan. Ooh, we should have Miss Parmesan. Okay, so as you can see, it's just one of those, you know, like as you see, there's all these beautiful women, and okay, so they have this segment where they all have to dance to music, and I need you guys, well, you guys will know who it is, okay? They're all trying to do like a ooh, like ooh, I'm like super cute, I'm super sexy, and she's like breaking it down. She's breaking it down. She's going crazy mode. Yeah, it's Beauty moves. Might be a PB of time between alt tabbing for Wait, really? Really? Wait, have I really gone on that many times? Have I really? Anyway, unfortunately, she didn't win Miss Grand Thailand. No, she didn't win. I think she got in the top 10. Now, I mean, it feels like you just got back from the last one. Oh, right. I don't remember what was the last one already. Oh, the boob one. Right. I know. I think she was robbed. She should have won. Life is unfair. You know what's crazy? Because there were people who were like, oh my god, she's dancing so inelegantly. Like, oh my, oh, the nerve. Like, guys, I'm sorry. She was breaking it down, okay? If you're dancing like you're in a 90s music video, then the world doesn't deserve you. The world was not ready for her, okay? The world was not ready for her. To me, she won Miss Grand Thailand 2026, okay? She is a trendsetter. She is. I think it's fucked up. I think she was unique and she was beautiful. So, what the hell? Oh no, so inelegant, not like a real lady in a bikini on TV. I know! It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Ah! Ah! Anyway, love her. She's my queen. Don't even know her name, but she's my queen. Whoever that was, the crazy dancing lady in Miss Grand Thailand 2026 competition. Okay, we got 3 of cups. What was another one? Oh, we got lots. We got lots, you guys. Oh, this one was so cute. I forgot about this one, the Parmesan family. I forgot about the Parmesan family. So cute. The leader of Warmerica officially supports her claim to Miss Thailand. Yeah. We can have a Thailand in Warmerica. It'll be spelled differently because so that Thailand doesn't sue us. And she can come and be Miss Grand Thailand. 10 of Cups is just a close-up of boobs. No! Stop! No more boobs! No more boobs! No more boobs. No more boobs. Wait, the Parmesan's down ear would be on this side. Okay, okay, I got it. Sometimes I feel like everyone, including me, forgets that I'm not even, like, into big boobs. Like, I think because I draw so many big boobs for, like, commissions and stuff, sometimes even I'm like, wait, I don't even like big boobs. I forgot. The King of Cups being surrounded by gamer subs babes. Yeah! So much of my commissions are porn. I really owe a lot to porn, you know, like... obviously I didn't calculate that in my taxes. Unless they needed, if they would ever be like, we need you to say what amount of your earnings were from porn specifically. But I feel like at least half or more. Shout out to porn, y'all. Shout out to porn, you know? Damn. Any right-eared Parmesans, or are they being forced to be left-eared by the system? No. It's just, you know, the way you're born. Maybe one of their Parmesan kids can be right-eared. Porn is a real one. Yeah, let's shout out to porn. Shout out to porn, you guys. Damn. Porn costs extra, then even more earned by it. It's crazy because at first, originally, my porn commissions were cheaper than my not porn commissions. Because I was like, well, if I don't have to draw clothes, it's less work. But then, people were like, no, usually people charge more for porn. And I was like, why? If you draw less clothes, it's less work. And they were like, no, it's just like the principle of it. It's just, everyone just charges more for porn. And I was like, oh. So then I charged more for porn. Yeah, so, like, whenever I get, like, a porn commission and it's like, they're like, oh, like, it's naked? Like, I'm like, yes! I think because it's, the principle is like, it's like, sex work in the form of art. So I guess that's why you charge more? No, I think it's, that's how I interpret it. Yeah. Like, it's like sex work, but art form. Move them a little closer to their parents. Just because this one was, like, going out of the bleed a little bit. Aw, cute! Oh. This one doesn't have the heart. I feel like, yes, if you are a porn artist, there is a stigma, but I feel like not really that much these days. These days, like, so many artists draw porn, it's like you will be hard-pressed to find an artist that doesn't draw porn. Inverted art price bell curve along the axis of amount of clothes. Yeah, the less clothes, the more I charge, I guess. Ah, water. Where's my reference? Oh, here. Oh, I just realized these kids are like just fucking having a great old time here. But these ones are just standing here. It's okay. I think it's nicer that they're like standing with their parents, you know? Time to wear 10 layers of clothes for free commission. Extra charge per thing entering hole. Ah, that's kind of a... yeah. Maybe. Expensive, totally naked. Regular price, normal commission. Expensive, hyperfixation. Yeah, I guess, yeah, it is kind of a bell curve. Cause like then if they're wearing like too much stuff or there's like too much random stuff on them, I'm like, okay, that's too much. That's too much now. No. No. Okay, that'll do. Not even gacha waifu outfits. It's just like VTubers. There's so many VTuber commissions I get where the outfits are insane. That took me so many strokes. That's what she said. And it doesn't even look that good. Looking at the cup rainbow, it's gonna turn the kid Michonne's cup gay. Yeah! It turns you cup gay. Like, I feel like half of my commissions is like a VTuber with like a really, really complicated design. In my opinion, Hoyo characters are not even that crazy. Hoyo's nothing compared to some VTuber designs I've drawn, okay? And sometimes it's animations. Artists who are like, oh no, Hoyo design, whatever. No! They haven't even done commissions for VTubers. Like the 6 animations that I did. Wait. Well, I already was doing these on stream. But this was the VTuber. Bah! This one, and then I just did one recently. This outfit is crazy. I did simplify it because there's no way I'm fitting all this stuff on an emote. Like all the hair clips and all the this stuff. Not so far, so. And even the one that I was doing the emotes for, like like this design is actually pretty complicated, you guys. Like all these little things is crazy. But I do simplify it a lot. So when I get a commission for a design that's not that crazy, I'm like so happy. Like you don't even know. I get so happy. Like I did these emotes yesterday and I was like, oh my god. Like I almost said when I like turned in the emotes like on VGen, I almost was like, please commission me more. Like I was like, I almost was like, can you please commission me again? Wait, actually, this is my 3rd commission I've done for her. But the other 2 I've done for her were porn. So I can't show them. So I get so happy when there's a design that's easy to draw and I'm like, yay! You can show on Discord. Charg's like, can you just show the porn? Char is like, I don't care that it's called Secret Bunny or Secret Summer. Charg's like, I don't care that you can't show them on stream. Okay, I'll post them in Not Safe for Work right now. I draw so many porn commissions that I've just never posted. Sometimes I just forget. I wasn't trashing anyone, I just said they're hard to draw, but you were the one that was like, this is 2000s era DeviantArt mentality. I didn't even say that. Wait, where is it? ST... I really have to organize my commissions better. Yeah, the Sparkle Dogs! I love Sparkle Dogs! I almost wanted to draw Sparkle Dogs on stream. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Wow, what a beautiful land. In a sense where I try to push it a bit more complex, I still trend toward more simple shapes and features. I mean, yeah, I don't like making designs that are too complicated because I want to be able to draw them easily. Yubi! Are you? I'm distracted. Just ask. If you're done working, that is. This guy is like, yeah, I'm not gonna get distracted. Gets distracted like 5 times in one stream. Damn, exterior design is not my passion. Detail with like scars or special jewelry or clothing item. But if I draw too many layers, I lose motivation. I feel like I like big things, like not like little things, like, cause like I feel like if something is like you have to look really close to see it, I usually won't add anything like that. No, not boobs. Most complicated. Beauty! I'm gonna come out there! So I never do commissions because I don't want artists to suffer. Yeah, poop. Wait, I think I drew that on the wrong layer. Well, fuck me. It's okay. Okay, let's stop talking about character design. He literally said that he wants to work more and not waste as much time, and this guy he literally is like, okay, I'm gonna be working more, I'm gonna work more, I'm not gonna waste so much time in a day. Booby! I am gonna ban you. Do you want me to ban you? Okay. Okay. Cause he was like genuinely feeling bad. Like he was like, oh no, you're always working so hard. You're always working so hard, and I'm gonna work more. but he gets distracted so easily when I'm streaming. And I was like, you know, you don't have to watch my streams when you work, because it distracts you. And he was like, no, but I think it's fun. But the thing is, when I'm not streaming, he doesn't get distracted. Like, he will work good. But if I'm streaming, oh my god. And you know what's crazy is, like, so I wanted to buy him On Together, like, a few weeks ago. Like, when I bought it for Andy, I was like, do you want On Together? It's like this game where, like, you co-work. And he was like, I don't understand the point of that. Like, that sounds so pointless. And I was like, no, like, you, like, we just both know we're both working, and it's like we're like hanging out while we're working together. And he was like, so you don't even play the game? It's like not even a game. It's so, like, so you're like, what's the point? I don't get it. It's just like a thing on your screen while you're working. And I was like, yeah. And then yesterday, when I was like, you know, you do not have to have my streams on when you're working because it distracts you. And he was like, no, but I kind of like it because it, like, it's like we're both working. And I was like, so you do understand the concept of co-working? And he was like, oh, I guess if you put it like that, I get it then. Yeah, it's more like a visual app. Like, there is some little mini game things you can do, but not, yeah. He wants to share his actual ticket chat so bad. I know, especially whenever I bring him up, he loves to jump in. He's like, hey, that's not what I said. I actually said blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, baby, okay, I know. Oh, the cups. After this, for dinner... Wait, actually, I don't know what to get. Wait. I bought stuff for me for dinner yesterday, because yesterday everywhere was closed except for, like, the Asian store. So I bought some Asian stuff for me. I was about to be like, oh, I'll make him something delicious for dinner, but I don't think we have anything delicious for dinner that he can have. Oh god, I made the rainbow uglier. I was trying to fix it. It's okay, no one's gonna look at that, right? Yeah, no. It's okay. Maybe after stream, I'll go... Okay, so the culture! I bought the culture stuff, but, like, I bought the spicy soup, and he only likes the chicken soup. And the chicken soup, they stopped selling it at the Asian store near us, so I had to kind of go far away to go get more of the chicken soup. So he hasn't been having any gochu. Maybe I'll go after stream. Buy him the chicken soup so he can have gochu. Yeah. Then he can enjoy it. Then we can both have culture. Because we did just eat pizza yesterday, so I shouldn't buy him pizza again. We did have Alfredo a lot. Yeah, maybe I'll just go... Maybe I'll just go buy the chicken soup. Oh god. Oh god. No, wait. I have a better idea. What if I just draw... I draw the cup, and then I copy paste it. Don't worry, I'm not gonna keep it like that. But that's just like a base. Because I'm scared I'm gonna be drawing these cups, and they're gonna start slowly morphing into a different shape, and it's gonna be fucked up. Oh my god. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Look like teeth. They're cups. Excuse you? They're cups. Is this 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, yeah. Okay, the only problem is they're going outside of the bleed. So I'm gonna have to make them smaller. Oh, shit. Okay, we're good. Yay, 10 beautiful little cups. The cup rainbow. Ah! Oh my god. Not eating breakfast was not the choice today, you guys, because I really wanted to sleep more. So I didn't eat breakfast. Oh my god, that was not the choice. This is even worse than when I eat oatmeal for breakfast. Ah! And I ate the Melba toast. I guess I ate Melba toast. Yeah, I ate some Melba toast. I don't know how there's people who, like, skip breakfast. That's fucking psychotic. Do you not get hungry? What's wrong with you? No! Not Melba toast. That is not so fartso. Why? Why do you guys skip breakfast? You're fasting before? Do you not get, like, hungry? Doubled over in pain by 10 a.m. Literally. Takes too much time in the morning? Not really? If I lie in too long, I might just, like, have a couple biscuits, wait till lunch. That's crazy. I get hungry. Wow. In the morning, I'm really hungry. And it doesn't take that much time, you know. Oatmeal, you know, you just put the oatmeal in the water and then you microwave it for like a minute. Or like a sandwich or something. 5 days straight. 5 days straight. What? Like, you didn't eat for 5 days? I don't do that much though, only if I get up at like 11. What? Why? Like, religious reason? weight loss. I feel like that's not good, right? I feel like that's really bad for you. Is it not? I would literally die. I actually think I would die. There's safe ways. Really? There's a safe way to not eat for 5 days? Damn, this is the most fucked up, ugly rainbow. I feel like I might redraw this rainbow at some point. Totally? Okay. That is so crazy to me. Low carbs for a while, but yeah, that's beyond me. Even low carb sounds crazy to me. Cause I think especially because I'm Asian, you can't live without rice and noodles and stuff like that. I can't. Not good for you, but you can live. Yeah, that's certainly no good for you. I'm low carb. I'm assuming that's what you mean. I eat carbs in every meal. I love carbs. But I try to eat carbs, fat, and protein because you would kind of need all three, so. Oh, I'm love carb! Hey, me too! I'm also love carb! I usually have like a rice or a noodle or something like that. Or a bread. I was like, I didn't know Dyer was low carb, but it wasn't. Yeah, like a 19th century peasant live off cheese and bread. Oh, Rabbit, no! I'd rather. I love carbs so much. But I feel like I did used to eat so much carbs. Now I try to put like more other things in it, like more protein and stuff, so it's not just only carbs. But man, carbs are good. There is nothing better than a good old carb. Okay, all my other okay, so I do have the Lily commission, but I don't think there's really much time to start that. I mean, I guess I could start it. Veg is also good, but carb with veg. I truly appreciate a bowl with carb, veg, and a protein. Sometimes when you get like a bite with all three, oh my god. Whoa. It's like the scene in Ratatouille. Fresh white bread and butter. I do like some good bread and butter. That is pretty great. Gold standard even in salads. Love me a good salad. You would be such good friends with Mr. Salad. Mr. Salad is a stuffed dog I recently bought from an eBay seller on Ukraine. A seller on eBay from Ukraine. I bought a lion and a dog. Show him to me, Rachel. I'll post. Okay, if you remind me later, I'll post a picture of Mr. Salad and Mr. Steak. Mr. Steak is the lion. I also don't like salad dressing. Made ratatouille, it's pretty decent. Can't eat half of it though. I had ratatouille once too. My friend and I made it in high school. Actually, it's my friend Mia, the one that I raid sometimes, the calligraphy one. Actually, mostly she made it. I thought it was okay. I thought it was just okay. It's kind of just vegetables, like, it's just kind of vegetables, which is, like, fine. Like, roasted vegetables taste good, but it's kind of just roasted vegetables. And also, some of them are not my favorite vegetable. Like, I don't love carrots. Like, if it was up to me, ratatouille would just be my favorite roasted vegetables. But at that point, it wouldn't even be ratatouille. It would just be my favorite roasted vegetables. Okay, we're gonna get Willy here. And we're gonna get Lily. Okay. I always forget where are my pictures of Lily. Because I don't care about her at all, so... Also, I guess her look has changed. Like, where's the one where they're kissing? Where... Oh, God. Starting a mission right before the end of... Yeah, I think I'll get, like, one line in. Where's my drawing of, the Lily Linko making out? Oh, here. Oh, no, I think I did draw that. That is the same outfit. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Isn't the sticker the best full body? Oh my god, you're kind of right. It is. I haven't even drawn a full body of Lily before. That's... Yeah, the sticker is the only one. Lillian F. 3. No, no, oh, oh, 4. Wow, this is her 4th commission from me? It's quite a wide variety, because there's, like, nice, like, commissions, like, you know, like, gift art for her friends, and then there's Lily and Linko porn. There's also porn of her, and then... It's crazy, it's a massive variety. Let's get the sticker. What a wench. What a wench. Well, like 13 minutes. I can totally do this. Lily. Ew. Don't call Willy that. No, not that. No, not Willy. Not that Willy. This Lily. Okay. What the pose be? What the pose be? Let's see. I think, you know, Lily is very soft soul. You know, they're very much opposites. Bowie and Lily and whatever Lynn calls Andy are different people. You mean Booby? Okay. Lily has a... I mean, Willy. I just realized saying Lily. Very, very confusing. Oh, B-Y-U-B-Y. Like, you know, she's got like a soft soul, you know, she's very sweet, very kind. Basically the opposite of the wench. I'll just call her the wench because then it won't be so confusing. Whoa. Willy with no hat is gonna be weird. What the heck? Has anyone ever seen her without her hat? That's bizarre. Lily and the Wench! Lily and the Wench sounds like a band. Stop. Just naked without hat. It's pretty weird. Even in the porn commission that I drew of Willy, she had her hat on. This is pretty weird. Lily and not a hat in the same room. Hat stays on. Yeah, the hat stays on. Okay, so it's like the deck is like here, and then there's like the boob window, which, okay, I'm not drawing this so good. Hi Silver! I'm ending soon in like 10 minutes. Okay. The pose? I'm thinking the pose is gonna be like, Wow, sexy! Okay, we got like this, we got Willy here, and then like, the wench is... is gonna be like... Wait, I just realized the tails! Oh shit. Okay, I was gonna have the wench over here, but I think the tails would be like blah, blah, blah. Okay, so never mind. The tails should be part of the sketch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Holding tails. What? Willy cannot hold tails with a wench. Ew. And this is gonna be full body, so just getting the poses down. Evil. What the fuck? She's so evil. She's so evil and horrible. Oh, I guess Willy will have like little horns. Wow. How was your Friday? Well, yesterday, Andy and I were gonna go to the gym. We were gonna do leg day, which I was excited for. But the wind was very, very, very strong. It was so strong, it was like blowing us away. And so we were gonna take this tunnel. Horn head. Oh, I guess it should be a headband. Ah, cute! So we were gonna take this tunnel, which we usually take the tunnel to the gym if the weather's like bad. Yeah, a secret tunnel, yes. And but the tunnel was locked because of because of Easter. So we were like, oh, well, we're not walking to the gym in the winds, like the gale force winds that are gonna blow us away. So we just went back home. Blocked by rocks. So yeah, so and then I just worked. So it was well, yeah. We worked and then in the evening we went to the Asian store to buy some food because everywhere else was closed because of Good Friday. So I bought some delicious food. Oh wait, the hat. Oh yeah, the hat. Oh, the hat. This is so not fitting. This hat is for good souls only. This is horrific. Oh, nice, all good. Yeah, it was a good day. It wasn't a bad day. This just is not bad. I guess also like maybe should she have like some fake ears? I would be not happy to be wearing such modest clothes. Yeah, I feel like, okay, so the vibe I'm getting from this is that Lily is like, this is my wee disguise. Now everyone's gonna think I'm nice and and then I'm gonna steal their souls. Ears glued on that? Yeah, they're like made of paper. Ooh, his hat is gonna smell of wench. Yeah. A Good Friday? I sure hope it. Yeah! Oh my god. Also, Willy has a sword. If she has a sword, that's no good. We'll be holding up the dress to show. Wait, that's so true. What a wench. What a wench.
Cheo! Hi, Cheo. Thank you for the raid. How's your stream? What are you doing? Thank you. Cheo! Thank you for shouting out, Cheo.
I'm gonna end soon. I think we usually end around the same time because I remember you always like raid me like when I'm about to end. Yeah, I'm drawing. Okay, so she commissioned an outfit swap of her and this Lily, which is our resident disgusting evil wench. Which I think is just... I'm doing this against my will, you know? Last time I was here, I learned about raw food markets. Oh, you were here for that! Yes, yes, that's right. Yes, the Toxic Yuri! Aw, thank you, Gio! How was your stream? Was it a good stream? This is pretty bizarre to see. This is pretty bizarre to see, honestly. Suffering through Star Ocean 3. Ah. Yeah. I think, yeah, I remember Andy was playing the Star Ocean games, and I think he also said something similar. Well, did you have fun? Love the vibes. I definitely need more playtesting. Oh, jeez. Louis is slaying. This crazy psycho man with midriff. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, I will not complain about that. What? Why don't we have more men with midriff? Seriously. That was like a thing in like the 80s. Okay, let me look. Oh my god. Oh, he's pretty. I like how this is also the name of some kind of medicine. Holy crap. It's giving like Envy from Full Metal Alchemist. Who also looks like a man whore. But they're even doing like the same pose almost. Is this the beautiful man whore pose? You know, when I was a little kid and I just got into Full Metal Alchemist, I thought Envy was a girl. And I was like, oh my god, Envy is like the prettiest girl I've ever seen. And then I found out Envy was a guy. There was this like this chibi like short that they did where like Envy is so cute in it, like I'll try to get you guys a picture. Or I guess I could find the clip for you guys. Oh, sorry, Chibis. I guess this is what we're ending on. I haven't watched this since I was like a small child, so...
It takes. I booked that beer that was right about.
Wait, why am I still wearing this? Whew, it was hot in there.
Envy, you mean you were in there the whole time?
It's my character.
You nearly broke my neck when you made me run into the wall.
Why is his voice in English so bad? He sounds so his voice is a little ugly. But he's so cute. He's so cute. Guys, I think Envy walked so like Astolfo and shit could run. Yeah. So cute. Okay. I'm gonna go look for someone to trade. Okay. I'm gonna go find someone right. Thank you guys for coming. Let's see. Thanks for coming, Adrian. Oh, there's Wool Rabbit. Wool Rabbit always starts stream when I'm ending. Thank you guys for coming. Here we go, Weewa. Let me hear that ass clap, because we're about to end. Thank you guys so much for coming today and spending time with me and giving me company and talking to me and making me laugh and being very nice and cool and great and awesome and wonderful and excellent and funny and all that good stuff. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. My next stream is tomorrow. Thank you. Tomorrow, 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 thank you.
Feel it, smell it, let me kill it, smell it, nail it, let me talk.